Hello, hello, and welcome to part 3 of my Horizon Forbidden West stream. Hopefully I'll be able to get through the whole game on Twitch at some point. That'll be fun. So, I'm just gonna pick up where I left off, and we'll see what happens. The story's still new to me too, so everything is still exciting. Let's see if I've got any side quests. Melee pit sounds like, I don't know. Looks like the only quest I have is the main one. I gotta get that dealt with. That's a ways away. Hey, Marduk. Yes, I must fuel the addiction. All the addiction. All the time. Let's see if I can override a charger. Get there a little faster. I don't think I've ever been out this far before. Oh look, more chargers. See if I can kind of go around and not get into a fight right now, since I have a destination in mind. There we go.
Nevermind. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Oh, College at Horn. Maybe that means the embassy's starting soon.
Like, there are some side quests over here somewhere. Every side quest. Yeah, I can't wait to see, like, how they've done the West. What are you doing?
What happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait. 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff.
Well, it's not like I can just, let this slide. Jesus Christ, that's a long way. I guess the only way to get up there is to just start climbing. I like that you can free climb mountains to some degree in this game, whereas you had to use handholds in the old one. Onwards and upwards.
Cook should know what to do with this.
Burrowers. Okay, at least I don't have to go all the way up there, which is what I was worried about.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Gotta set it on a better spot.
Please, you gotta help me!
Machines. I've trapped that awesome up here.
That is a lot of them. But there were like 3, turns out there's like 5. Please don't knock me off the cliff. That would be rude. I'm working on it, lady. Alright, that's one down.
Come on! It's down! Please don't die! Don't be stuck here forever.
I... That was not the time.
You got this!
Do I, though? Do I really?
Give them all you got!
No good. Need ammo.
Oh, got him.
You did it! You got them all!
There we go.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain climbing machine hunter. Ugh.
Yeah.
At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanaks are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business.
Uh-huh.
Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you.
Snope.
Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Father?
Your father. Is he a thief? Sorry. Opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I won't
Alright,
make you any
I guess.
promises, but if I'm up there, I'll have a look. Same with any other towers I find.
Thank you,
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure, just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
Errand girl yet again.
Okay, I'm in.
See what I can find in here. Alright, looks like I need to pull that out. That's a good start. Oh, there's a fly cache down here. Right. And another pull point. Treasures are you
Must have hit
hiding?
this place.
You think? Yes, no, maybe so. Feels like the way up has to be in there somewhere. The snow is not helping. That's definitely a handhold. Perfect. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Supplies, always appreciated.
Okay, I made it. And I guess that's the signal device. So the metal reflects the sun to send a message to the other towers? Got the lens.
Not anymore, it doesn't.
I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her. No crunch under my boots.
All the bags of swag. Alright, fine. Still can't ride mounts into cities.
I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
And what's going on here?
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
I was hoping I'd see you around.
Of course, the clothesline is a wall. Oh.
Did you bring me something good?
Got what you wanted.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here, for your troubles. You let me know when you find more of these.
Not bad.
Put up with all that carja talk.
Could be a campfire somewhere. Yep, there. Save up. Just in case.
Friend from the Nora, coming by.
Interesting. Foods.
A good
Some
life for
stew.
you?
Why not?
A good sale for me.
He's had a bad time.
He's giving me bad time. What did you say? Sorry, the shop is closed for now.
I know you see me.
Can I at least use the workbench that's around here somewhere? There we go. I have a pouch upgrade I can do. Require. Sure.
Where's Errand? Looks like he's had a few.
Xavier, I need your help.
What does the jailbird need?
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorevic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorevic tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorevic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Larovic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me
The beginning.
exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Larovic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Larovic's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Well, this is an interesting development. Not surprising that some of them would have led. No harm in seeing what's out there. Ah, hey Coins, how are you?
Eyes up here, brother!
Oh, I bet it's super late over there. Horizon's good, I just started playing it again. I've been
Seems to be
enjoying
clearing
getting
the
into
Conover since they saw
streaming.
the Eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Right.
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful.
Yeah, I haven't gotten into it far to say if it's better than the first one, but I will definitely keep you posted. So far, it's at least as good as the first one, I think. Maybe I have to go farther up the ridge to find anything. Something up here.
Faint tracks. Leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
This way, then. Yeah, the graphics are incredible. This is only, I'm playing it in 1080p and outputting at 720, and it's still gorgeous. And of course,
Across the trail.
straight into a
There's
bunch
too
of
many machines
machines.
walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Yeah.
If I find the right cauldron, cut them head over at this machine.
Sneaky, sneaky. You're gonna walk right past me too at some point. Or you're gonna come over here and investigate your dead friend. Not picky. focused that way. So I will
Should be easy
just
to
sneak
follow
up
the
behind you.
trail up ahead now.
Food up ahead.
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus.
Loot, glorious loot.
Looks like they're headed for that bridge.
Might as well gather more rich wood.
Get this from my stash when I need it. Someone set up a lookout down here.
Loot first, ask questions later.
Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. But where did you go off to?
Yeah, I'm using the capture card right now. And you wouldn't even know I'm not playing this on PC. There's no lag or anything, it's gorgeous. What, the volume?
Okay, yeah.
Come on. The bugginess with not being able to loot stuff is still kind of there from the first game.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
This way?
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
On up. There you go. Oh, it's an old highway tunnel.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
And I can interact with the cars now. Something valuable back there. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Relying on me. I can send it to my stash.
What are we supposed to do now?
Stay on track and make our way out west. If we give up now, these ripples will take on a whole territory. Won't be
Don't mind me just prying old rusty cars open. I'm sure it's not making any noise at all.
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else. Pain subsided.
But first, loot.
Follow me! You see her? Get over there and help! Fire at her! Covering fire! To the excellent! You shouldn't have done that! Come for me then! You're in trouble now!
No, I'm fucking not.
But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
You coming with me? We can get this done. Got you, Outlander!
Gotta get my loot in case I lose it. Yeah, that's right, you better run.
How did I mess this up? What do you want here? So it's you.
That's what I had.
There we go.
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. It could tell me where they are.
Hmm. Of course. Nutter's gonna nut.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
Does it now?
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back.
There's a campfire that way. Get it back easier.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
There's the campfire.
I'll put these in my pack. There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
There we go.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
I intend to kick their asses. Ooh, more skill points. Bolster your resolve and deal more damage with ranged weapons for a limited time. Well, looks like I have to do the main quest now.
Hell, just give me more suffering come morning.
Alright, walk it up.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tenakth up there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Ah, yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Carja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tenakth have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Carja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Carja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
Mm-hmm. Sure it was.
Indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
Mm-hmm.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Yeah. About that.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians? How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Of course.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the devil the Queen herself! The gate is sealed until that horn grows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, nose off! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Again. Still?
Forgot something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well.
It's kind of Aloy's way.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite.
Sleep well, Coins.
Now I'm even more curious about you knowing
Thanks for
the
coming by.
confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Might as well.
Time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the cool route. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said
Oh
the
dear,
cool
what
route is a
happened?
Tanoch's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up
So that's
serving
how
as
he
Tanoch's
ended
chief.
up
The winners of the
essentially
cool
an
route must
officer.
serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanochs still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace, and now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him.
That assumes I ever
So,
get there.
that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine.
Convincing them, on the
But
other
grant me
hand.
this. to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Fair enough, I guess.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
Interesting.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us, exile.
Lancers! Form up!
Oh, that's not ideal.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up! Get to cover! Ah! Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
take it.
Open the gates! Open the gates!
Coward.
Open the gates! Kaja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
At least he has experience fighting machines.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
This is going as badly as the Proving.
Time to fight.
Here they come!
Let me know if you need any help.
Don't stop for wounded! The mount's down, but not the rider!
It's down here, not up there.
Ammo for you. Now they're scared. You asked
I'll
for
flush
it.
her out.
Kill them all!
Shock attack hurt it.
I'm winded. I need to get my stamina back.
Give me that. I'm on target.
One more traitor dead!
Now finish them.
I see the Outlander!
Fight it down. Here's ammo.
Cut them all down!
I can at least knock out the machine as a start.
Can you use it? You just won't die. Hey, how's that armor? Got this.
Just you and me now, bro.
We've survived worse.
They're in trouble!
Got him in my sight.
That ought to do something.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Interesting.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. You gotta get through that shield. Just what I need. Break its guard. Chance.
Show me a real challenge.
You're not stopping me. Gotta take down that shield. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
You've broken the shield.
I've gotta break that shield.
Again?
Gotta break through his block. It's not gonna save you!
I really need a big crack.
There! Now's my chance!
Here they are, the harder they fall.
Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Ikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
Yeah. Well, Silence went west, so he obviously shared that knowledge with them.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You would think.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Fair enough, right?
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are tested.
It's possible that they just don't want to risk pissing off the Tanakh either.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I'd need to be
Get
on
going.
my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Trophy. And skill points. Cool.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Obviously, it was beneficial for him. Well, I mean, she knows that she wasn't born so much as made, and made for this specific purpose by Gaia, a machine. I mean, I think that would give anyone an identity crisis. Yeah, and her upbringing was also in large part because she didn't have actual parents. Tough little world. Alright. I'm gonna save and grab a quick snack, and I will be right back. So, sit tight, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hey guys, I am back. And I will get back to the game, since I'm sure you're all waiting to see what happens next. So, for anyone who's joining, I just attended the embassy. It went about as well as the Proving did in the first game, which is to say not at all. And now I have a whole other faction of angry machine riders that I have to deal with. Thank you ever so little, Silence. So, yeah, now I just need to head out into the Forbidden West and onwards and upwards, as they say.
Ready for anything now?
My cat wants pity pats. He is near. I'm sorry, Fox. I need your stuff to make pouches. Really? Only meat? Details. Well, it looks like the blight is still spreading. Around here. Other than, you know, death.
Refreshing. Yes.
Not even TP death, like poison blight death. Yeah, I need hides and bones to be able to make more pouches, which sucks, but... 'cause I don't like killing critters, but in this game you gotta. I wonder what all these structures used to be.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Sometimes I just have to pause and admire the view. The art design in this game is just freaking fabulous. I see trouble over there.
Tanakh rebels. They're trying to corner those Osran.
We've gotta help them!
Still. Here we go. No, I think the Osram are doing just freaking fine.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. The device here at dawn time.
You sure showed them, Aloy. Good to have you on our side.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through this stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
There's always more trouble.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside. Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
Carefully. Hopefully without too much death and destruction. Green shine. That's useful. There we go. Here? No. Just cracks. Yes, I know. I'm just investigating the area before I use the polecaster to haul stuff around.
This crate might be useful. Yeah, I won't work this close.
Looks like there might be a... this way? God, these ancient machines, these metal devils, are terrifying. They're so big.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them. Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
There's nothing hidden in here, was there? Let's see anything. Seeing a blip out of the corner of my eye. In there somewhere? What the heck do I get in there? They've made this game much more puzzly than the last one. More crystals that I can't do anything with. get the feeling I'm not going to be able to finish this until I find something else. But I don't know. I get the feeling those crystals, like, explode or something. But you probably need a certain type of ammo.
Find this in my stash later.
Yes, a burrower. Good night, princess. Big stuff over here. They look almost like dragons. Skydrifter. Scanning units.
Fire won't help here.
Find out. Looks angry. Can't imagine why.
That machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
I was hoping they wouldn't find me. Man, they're mean. Stunned it. There we go. New machines are tough. Right, I should probably try and suss out that rebel camp.
They're searching for me.
It's glitched out. Angie. Very angry. This looks suck. I got it.
That tree looks ready to fall. One push, and I can make a bridge. That tree looks ready to fall. One push, and I can make a bridge.
Now I get the feeling this isn't gonna be easy. Let's start with a boom. This is how I always did bandit camps in the last game. Take one out, wait for them to stop running around like ants with water poured on them, and then go for the next one.
Parts flying!
There we go. Can't be too far away. But if I take out their machines, that weakens them. Big camp, too. Goes all the way back to that hillside. Right. 2 more chargers. Looks like 3 dudes. go up that ridge to the left, I might be able to get a better vantage on those other two chargers. Are you there?
Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Regala's keeping her machines.
Yeah, still too far away from that one. Well, I'm definitely freaking out the guards. They're like, what the fuck? Who's blowing shit up? Oh, it must be Stan again. It's nothing. It's fine.
Okay. I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
See? Nobody here. It's fine.
Ugh. Why did we have to stay behind to guard tame machines? We should be out there fighting.
Someone needs to keep an eye on them. Regala will run us through if we lose any more.
Oh, does that mean I don't have to?
The ground opened up out of nowhere.
Huh. See if she cares for that excuse.
There we go.
Bring it on!
Over there.
Someone there? No one's there. Who could it be?
Anyone else see anything?
Oh, of course you didn't, because I am really good at this. Listen. Where the other people go? Two there. Everyone's still up top.
Someone's shooting at me. I'm not alone here.
Don't mind me. Just sneaking around doing sneaky person things. You get a good shot on the other lady. Like that. Perfect.
this to my stash.
I know she mentioned something about that tree being about to fall. Can I not grapple it? It's not ideal. Alright, there's the other person. Around. Thank you for not turning around.
A lot of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. It looks like those ropes are holding up the bridge. I
Time to get my cheap arrows
if I
out.
shoot the distance. That's one side of the bridge. But how to drop the other side?
There we go.
There. Bridge is down.
Ooh, free shit. I guess that's another way I could have gotten across, but that's no fun. Down, you crazy girl. I'll be behind you.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
There's a piece of that green crystal stuff that I need over there. Nothing else here at least. Yeah, screen shine. Yeah, tons of blaze containers down there. That'll do it. Always Ulvund. Even now. Although that had to be a bit of a setback for Regala and her assholes. Having their entire bristleback pen, like, cave in. Funny, though. Okay, so I have to hold square while falling to glide. Apparently it does not want me to get out of there. There we go. Sorry about your camp, Regala. Not really. Fuckers deserved it.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Pigeon feather. Alright, so it looks like the nearest campfire is either this one or that one. This one doesn't involve climbing up a cliff. And it'll let me teleport right back. Glad I stopped running. This is awkward. Hi, guys. Oh, you don't see me.
Look around. Call if you see anything.
Where? Looks clear to me.
I can get out of this.
They must have run off. At ease. There can't have been anyone here. Help them out! The Outlander's here! Covering fire! He died today!
You don't see me.
Giving me the slip!
Give her another volley! As long as we get a few hits in! You're with me!
I'm with you.
They're just firing arrows aimlessly now.
She can't be that hard to find. The both of you, split off here! Search every inch!
Shoot!
Take him down!
That hit! Hostile sighted!
Here you go. Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, better.
You guys are idiots. I have taken on worse than you before, and I will take on worse than you in the future.
Oh, Huntress? A friend of mine is looking for...
Time to do what I do best and go cause some problems.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners, and sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forge dump?
Yeah.
Ah! Knock
She's
yourself.
done it before.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need you.
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
He did.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill.
Hey yo,
but
how
I'll
are
wear
you?
'em. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chain Scrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Hope work isn't too bad, since you said you're on break. That's good, at least. Looks like there's another rebel camp that I have to deal with. Game's been going good.
Better than sticking around a bunch of elders with lots of spark.
Right back to the addiction. This isn't a waifu or husbando type game.
The next fight.
Yeah, no, it's not like waifu impact.
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Gotta be careful.
Is someone there?
Here they come.
The Outlander!
Didn't even see you there. Well, the good news is you don't see me either. Poof. Just like that. Gone. Sounds like they're gonna be searching for a while.
Any luck? You gonna keep talking? Clear here.
Yeah, keep going. Dumbasses. Combat's a bit of a pain in the ass, but story's good.
Show yourself.
Okay, that was your own damn fault, you idiot.
I've had better days for sure.
You still with me?
Come and help me out then.
There we go.
All clear.
Can't shake the feeling she's still here.
Moral of the story, get good. It's gonna be hard to even get close to this camp to start taking them out. Looks like there might be a back way. Get there. Boom. Oh, they're going to be having a worse day shortly. I can't get a good angle.
It's weak against shock.
I mean, chargers are weak against damn near everything. Just need to wait for him to lift his arm again. Boom. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Of course, these guys weren't even that big. A couple more coming out to take a look.
Huh. I could have sworn.
But you could have.
Hey! You've made a huge mistake.
Just don't alert the others, will you?
I'll stash this away for later.
Alright, so it looks like that's most of the scouts taken care of. Alright. See you later, Yoey Joe.
Maybe find a way into the camp.
Hope work goes well for you rest of the day.
I'm in. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
Gala had better send those reinforcements.
Alright, so that person in theory is gonna come. Or I can just kill them where they stand. Although they have a helmet on, which complicates matters. There we go.
All quiet out there?
The clan commanders are fools for Dr. Hikaru.
One city?
Steady now.
I can't find anything. So, probably nothing.
Sneaky, sneaky. This guy.
The Memorial Grove will fall, and all resistance with it.
You're gonna be looking for me now. Yes, I am trying to mess with you. Because it's hilarious.
Stay alert, soldiers. All of this stuff don't dare challenge us.
Spends most of her time hiding.
All quiet
Wait
out
for her
there?
to come out.
Keep your eyes peeled. Might be that Outlander.
You never know, it might be.
Keep a look at her. She's taking us down. We're being attacked from cover.
Yes, yes you are. Glad you finally figured it out. Took you long enough.
It's that Outlander. I'm sure of it.
I can't see her.
Stay on your toes. Someone did this.
Kind of ruthless in this game. You look like a valid next target.
It was you.
And retreat a little bit. I'll go back in when it calms down.
I don't. We'll find her.
Right now?
Will you, though? Will you find me?
We drive her out of that cover. This is the area to search.
Not really sure who's hunting who here.
We finish it. You heard them. I've got her. You see hiding out in there?
You don't got me, though. Thanks for having a massive thing of blaze on your back.
In there.
That's convenient. Alright, there's 3 up there, 2 down there. Anyone else left alive? 4 up there. Right off to the side. They are really freaking out. I think they might not be happy with me.
You and me.
I can keep going.
Alright, she's dead. Others are still over there. There's more? Oh, there's shield dude up there. I suppose I'll have to deal with him in a minute. Silly me, thought I'd gotten everyone. I don't know why these guys never bothered to cross the river. The heavy gun that one of them obviously had, they could have done some real damage to me, but I guess they decided not to.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Alright, time to go over there and deal with Sir Shields a lot.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
I'd imagine that one.
Got you now. Stay here! I no longer have eyes on her! Found you!
Good news is, no one's coming to help you.
Now I need to...
muscle to be able to make more of these arrows.
That's kind of what these guys are up
On
to.
you go.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. I'll have use for these soon enough. Looks like they were trying to stock up on blaze. Enough to blow up something big. Map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. We're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundown. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze.
Yeah.
Prisoner. Oseram, I think. Blaze. I'm just a short ride from the Karja border. Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead. I've got to get rid of any blaze that's lying around. Hopefully the rebels will abandon this place. I can deal with the rest of them.
Let's
now.
hope.
Head out. Either way, my job is done here.
There was some stuff I know. A workbench. That's convenient. How did I get this? There we go. Oh, they do still have long legs. I'll need to find one then. See if I can modify the leaves on the outfit I already have. There we go. Hey Nico, how are you? That was me yesterday. I was like, I want to play more Horizon and stream. But I was just so tired. I was like, I'm not going to be entertaining. I'm just going to focus on the game. To the exclusion of all else.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja. for later. Tallneck.
There it
If
is.
I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
I just have to get there.
Stuff for the stash.
But yeah, just having a cozy Monday afternoon Horizon stream. Nice lazy day. How the heck I'm supposed to deal with these guys? Right, I don't have any more. Ability to make precision arrows.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
That doesn't do nearly as much damage. Well, I removed his sparkers. Trackers on the front side.
I don't want to do much.
Is he just never going to stop being, like, super alert now? Hey, you'll get a PS5 eventually. At least you're not caving into scalpers.
I can get it from my stash later.
Bastards. my god, he walks like a friggin' pigeon. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see. Great, they can see you. This isn't ideal. Puts me back into stealth at least. It's full. Need more hides. Man, those things alert at freaking nothing. Kind of annoying.
Suspicious. Can't override that now.
Boom.
It's a fight then!
Man, those birdies are pissed.
That sound. The tall neck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
So it is. Gotta finish hunting these guys to extinction. Nope. Nope, nope. You are some trouble that I don't want. Let me loot these things.
I'll stash this away for later.
Well, yeah, I can go find that tall knife and get a map of this area.
Sound. The Tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
I don't know how these guys didn't notice that a goat just dropped dead in the middle of them, but I'll take it.
Count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
Machine muscle, I need that. Oh, and actual scrappers instead of the weird scrounger things that I've been seeing. That's better. There's a campfire over here.
That must be Plainsong. The Taro tribe's home. Built on top of old satellite dishes.
Yeah, no wonder they're having a food shortage with all of the light. I should go deal with the tall knife first.
They caught on.
Really?
The blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere. Should be able to reach that tarmac easily enough.
They give ups. Oh, hi. Hey, Whitechapel, how are you?
What is that? A power generator?
Really, all of that, and still coming again. Well, without its scanner, it shouldn't be able to find me so easily. Joey Joe, I thought you were supposed to be working. Dubiously, huh? Woo!
Console.
Sure, it's fine, right?
Can't climb any higher, but...
I think I'm looking for a battery or something? Oh, there's something over here.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
Hope so. It's a pretty impressive power cell to still have energy after 1,000 years.
Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Machine's weak against frost.
You're still hunting for me, dude? That's dedication. Yeah, basically.
Let's see what this thing does. Looks like I'm up.
all that remains of a giant radio telescope.
Disalignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Doesn't help that it's getting dark.
Shear's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tarmac. I untangle the dish. Let me climb higher. Should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I'm ready to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
It's always nerve-wracking.
There we go. Time to override the big I'll send map data to other machines. That's mine.
Sworn I saw a machine open.
I'll fill up my can.
Well, I may as well head toward Plainsong, see what they've got going on. Looks like a lot of trouble is what they've got going on.
That's strange. Most machines don't seem hostile.
It's harmless. I mean, basically, yeah.
I hate stepping through this stuff. I should be able to resupply here.
only meet our end with grace. Travel with caution, Outlander. These lands are perilous.
Save already. Thank you.
An Outlander in Plain. A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. I'm lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
City built on top of an old radar telescope array. Clever. I bet that new quest is above me. I just have to figure out how to get up there.
May you walk in the fields of plenty.
Yeah, I don't have enough followers to have redeems yet, unfortunately. Just like 20 more. I'll get there. But yes, I will drink some of my water bottle. Let's see. Looks like I need to go up if I want to get to the main part of the city.
So I went to the hunt. Hi there.
Do you need rations, Hunter?
Are you ready? How many people can you send to complete that work?
You can't send
Above me?
Not sunshine upon you.
I get higher.
And people are tired. Then we'll do a half day today, but tomorrow we'll start early.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Hunting grounds to train, but Severa was being around by a Tanakh.
That's cheating.
A Tanakh warrior? I think we need a
And bots are also cheating before you even think about it.
How many people can you send to complete that work?
Besides, I think Grim would have an aneurysm if she popped in here and saw I had a bunch of bot followers.
May the land bloom in your...
You look hungry, Outlander. I can get you a meal if you can...
Might need to pick up some of those when I get more of that kindleweed oil.
Guess you'll try my cooking some other time.
There's a pond there.
Eventually.
Please!
What you want?
The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverham, to the north. A few days back, I woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tanakh's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next, we're not fighters. We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an Outlander is the only one who even listened to me. Would it be too much to hope that you'd stand with us in this fight?
Regala's rebels. Do you know why they're attacking you?
You're asking why the sun sets at night. They are Tanakhs. They live to fight. As usual, among themselves. But this time my village is caught in the middle. The rebels want to strip it of supplies to feed their campaign against the western clans.
They're not attacking here. Can't you retreat to Plainsong?
An Outlander might find it difficult to understand. All Utaru carry seeds that are planted when we pass. My people have planted many seeds in Riverhym's Grove, a gift from the Buried Years, which I believe Outlanders call the Red Raids. We'll never leave. We sacrifice too much.
You said your own people won't help.
The chorus are supposed to speak for all Utaru, and normally I wouldn't question them, but they see outlying settlements like Riverhym as lost lands, no longer under Plainsong's protection. They won't even meet with me to discuss it.
That's rude.
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
The dead are free of fear and famine.
So I went to the hunting grounds to train, but the village is being bossed around by That's not familiar? I think you need to The land was...
That's valuable.
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
I think one of the designers for this area really liked Guild Wars 2. Twisty, windy plant paths, and lots of gliding. I'll turn a workbench out that way.
Close to the border. Plenty of dangers out there, stranger.
How's with you?
Save and see what I can do with my workbench. Of course I can't upgrade this one yet. Right, long leg circulator. Pain in the ass, more like. I still upgrade? Oh, my hunter arrows. Cool. See what else I can find out here in the wilds. Looks like these birds are gonna be the bane of my existence. Or is that something else? What is that?
Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
Is always the question, isn't it? Well, that looks like a good place to start. Of course, there's...
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
that scrounger really doesn't want to react to me. Not that I'm complaining.
I'm taking you with me.
I prefer not to get into fights I can't win.
Signal scrambled.
Going down.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's done.
Yeah. Scrappers hit hard now. Hmm. Time to back to this quest. Oh, the storm's rolling in. Not ideal.
Looking up for that?
Special gear required. Of course. Looks like a lot of this has a big case of try again, come back later. Let's see where I have to head from here. It's a long way. Wow, this map is so much bigger than Zero Dawn. Well, at least I can take a bit of a shortcut. Yeah, it is.
There's something you should know.
My people may be peaceful, but the machines that plague our lands are not. Those of us willing to fight train at the hunting grounds northwest of here.
That's good to hear. I might stop by if I'm in the area. Oh.
Looks like I've got a lot of ground to cover again. And there's another outpost. Fantastic. Well, I'll have to deal with that, won't I?
Rebels. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
This guy's gonna have mounted patrols.
Anything to report? Tired, standing around, that's all.
Here's the leader.
Take my chances.
Over here!
Boom.
Because I don't. We'd better search.
On it.
This is where we search.
Can't find me.
Let's do it. Check in with me.
I got nothing.
Just keep us covered, okay? Over there. I'll take her down.
I have pain in all your asses? Yes, yes, I am.
I will find you.
What if I find you first?
What do you see over there? No sign of enemies. We don't stop until she's dead.
Hey Yoshi, welcome to Strom. Sorry, I was in the middle of something.
The things I'm gonna do to you.
Steak sounds amazing. I wish I had steak right now. That would be wonderful. I don't actually know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight.
She's not here. I'm gonna look over there.
Mhm.
You're gonna beg me for a quick death.
Am I?
We've got a nice view of Plainsong. The rebels must be keeping tabs on the Utaro.
You have a straight up bullseye in the middle of your back. Oh, he angry.
Not finding her doesn't mean she's gone, so eyes peeled.
That soldier with the heavy weapon. That has to be the one in charge.
It's the outlet.
It's done. I should check the body. I found something useful.
And down you go.
Everyone should
These
assume
look like
she'll be back,
identification tags.
because she will.
I've seen Tanoch soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Sorry, that one's on me.
Stand down.
They've got machines in here. I could override them and set them free. Stir up some trouble.
I like trouble. Yes, I have hydrated and I took a break, Yoicho.
Careful now. I've seen what you...
It was just a quick break, but I drank some water, got some snackies.
She took them down quietly.
We've got an intruder.
There's a body over here.
Go take a look then.
There's another body over here now. Oh, dude has no fucking clue. Just killed his buddy. Oh, sorry, bro. She dead. I will just continue picking
Stay
you off.
alert, everyone.
One by one.
The killer might come back.
Must have been a false alarm.
Was it now? Really? Ah, you dumbasses.
A ballista. Might be useful if I run into trouble.
Anything to report?
Oh, that deals with their, one of their guards, at least. And gives me a clear shot at the other one. Not how this game works, Yoey Joe. And besides, these are bandits. Because everyone who's left is like, wait, what?
So you came back. I will fight you. Come back, you coward!
I'm not a coward, I'm just a invisible pain in the ass. Ninja, do not stand right in front of my camera. Hmm?
That grass would give cover.
These rebels
In your
won't be bothering
face.
anyone else.
Peekaboo.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Well, now that you guys are all conveniently dead. Onward and southwestward? Oh shit, there's a cauldron. Need to go through that.
Thought a diner would be interested in this.
Ability to override stuff. Where are you? At the top of this mountain. Poor Keeper's having another episode. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but he's standing on top of my computer, attacking his own tail. Poor kitty. Only 6 p.m. too. It's early. Usually if it happens, it's at, you know, like 7:30, right before his next meds. Maybe. Kitty.
Nice. Deposit of green shine.
Fur. I might have to take a break and give him his medicine a little early. He has an appointment with a neurologist on March 15th, but it feels like forever away. But yeah, he basically has seizures where he just attacks himself and I don't know how to help him.
Going down.
It's just a helpless feeling that there's nothing I can do to make him better. Yeah, we have that, and basically we think that he has a upset nerve, you know, in his back near his tail, and he has nerve pain. And I imagine it's kind of similar to when you're sitting on an arm and you have pins and needles, but he thinks that his tail is attacking him. And so he fights it back, but you know, that's not exactly what's happening. And he just hurts
Get a
himself.
strong color out of this.
So, I'm in a relatively safe spot in the game. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back shortly. Yeah. See if giving him his medicine early will calm him down. Sorry, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I'm pretty sure he got his medicine this morning.
Alright, I'm back. Kitty's had his medicine and a handful of treats. Hopefully that solves it for now, but it's just always a waiting game. Usually after he has his medicine, he's fine, so...
The other day.
Anyway, I am going to try to carry on. If he keeps having episodes, though, I may have to go. Where's that signal coming from? Way over there. Weird. Ah, there's the entrance. Gotta be.
Stuff for the stash.
Or not? Hell is this thing?
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another town?
Better fucking not have.
Cauldron.
There's
Storage
the
is clear.
entrance.
I should get enough data to override some new machines. I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
I just did, you dumbass. love how they're exactly the same. Whatever.
Should be able to hack this open. No turning back once I'm inside.
Nice thing about liquid medicine, it works quick.
Good.
So far, so good. He's resting.
These ledges look like they'll hold up.
Feels like there's gotta be a way to open that. Or up and over. Yes, yes, game. It's fine. I know what I'm doing.
It is. Cable seems sturdy enough. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again.
I'm sure it's fine, right?
That was fun. Now I need to find my way to the core.
Alright, can't go that way.
This card should hide me for a while.
Sorry, dude. Needed you out of my way. Usually the first cauldron is relatively easy. I can blind enemies with smoke bombs, or I can just sneak back into my stealth vent. Sneaky, sneaky.
Should be able to get across if we have that node near the gap.
Very sus, right? Marduk is playing Phasmophobia. I'm sure that's a great idea with me streaming right next to him. Alright, more stuff out there this way.
Damn, more machines.
There's always more machines. Should be used to this by now.
I gotta find a way to the other side.
I know the way to the other side, I just have to deal with those scroungers first. It's more he needs to smack me if I make too much noise. Mm-hmm. Alright, now to wait for another one of these things to come by so I can hitch a ride.
Get past the shield.
Ninja! My cat is calling for me, my other cat, very loudly. Silly kitty. Come here.
Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core. We should be able to climb these vents.
Or not. Clunk. Wait for them to fall down, and then come back up, and then I should be golden. Hey, kitty. There we go. It's like I thought. This cauldron is easier because it's kind of Babby's first. The later ones are gonna get a lot harder than this.
Maybe I can use that arm to get across. Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough.
Patience. There we go. Definitely wants me to go this way. Alright. Fine.
Machines past that shield. I'll have to be careful.
It's this way. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, the crab things. Those came back. Crab things that are like, I kill you.
Walker scuttling around. Oh, it's gotta be
This is something I'm good at. Oh, it mad. Time to wait around the corner for it to be less mad. There we go. Time to lurk around the corner for a bit. Because it's like, how dare you?
They know something's up.
Now I just have to shoot the lamp off that's holding the... One more of those, and that container should be all mine. Best power-up? I mean, really your only power-ups are your weapons and armor, so you get better bows and better outfits as you progress through the game. But, like, I've put a ton of skill points into stealth, so that I can do this. One more, maybe. So that I can do this and not be spotted and do extra damage for being sneaky. You know, the old Skyrim meta. You're kidding me there. Oh, get mad now. Get very mad. Yeah, I can't quite do that, but I can definitely sneak up on people in machines and essentially one-shot them. So.
Think about what's next.
These bastards are just annoying because they have shield. I think I did take off his laser shooter, though, so that's a start. He can still do that AoE attack, but he can't pew-pew me as well. Now he's done. Yeah, without his shield generator, he was toast.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
And steal from the crate. There's all kinds of useful stuff in it. Okay, looks like it's this way.
Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. But how do I reach them?
Oh geez, this looks not super fun.
Could try getting to that arm below. Fence. Make that jump?
Can you though? Assuming they don't fold down and drop me to my death. Yeah, that's not terrifying at all.
I should be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here.
There we go.
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer. I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon. Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them. Close to the core.
There's no highlighted segment on this one. This feels like an excellent way to lose a foot. Pinch point is not in Aloy's vocabulary, apparently.
Made it. There we go.
Supposed to go here.
These metal carriers should get used to it.
There we go. Yeah, I used to work on the ramp at airports, and that was also a job where it was less likely, but if you didn't pay attention, you could also lose a hand. Lots of tow hitches constantly being hooked and unhooked to tugs. If you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, you're in trouble.
I've never seen machines stored like that. At least it's deactivated for now.
Yeah, but that's the fun part of these, is the for now is very temporary.
There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
What's over there? It's like another override point. Ooh, treasure.
Send this to my stash.
Gib, gib, gib. Alright, so what are you gonna be? Wide Maw. Never heard of that. Good to know, you're strong versus everything. Well, I can't imagine how this could go badly, but booyah?
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
When have you ever gotten those overrides without a fight? Oh my god, it's based on a hippo. A very angry hippo. And there are fucking 2 of them? Really?
Much better.
Angry fucking things. Okay. That was useful. Alright, that one's down. Now I can focus on the other one. There we go. Well, if I never have to see one of those fuckers again, it's gonna be too soon. Of course, seeing them here means I'm going to be seeing them goddamn everywhere. Yeah, this is on normal difficulty. I played through the original game on hardest difficulty, though, at one point. I missed.
Looks like Festus has been holding a security gate. Some of the data's being corrupted. There's overrides my focus doesn't even recognize. These are machines I haven't seen before.
That was tough.
The data I got from that core, I should be able to overwrite this machine. I should be able to override Scourgers now. Now everyone's on the same side. Thanks for
Doesn't have to cause a distraction.
It's fallen.
Still in this fight.
Scroungers left up there. Yeah. Could be worse, right? Oh, there's one more somewhere, but where is it? Oh, you're in there. There you go. Can you imagine angry robot bees? Feel like the worst thing ever. Super jealous that you have steak. don't have steak because it's expensive. Well, this was written by someone in Gen Z. Just the language of the data point. Was totes yeet, yo. Let me guess, that campfire down there is surrounded by assholes? Don't see anyone. Does not mean that there's no one around.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Continuing his assholery, obviously. What else would he do?
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
I mean, I already knew he was a fucking dumbass, but... Dumbass.
Some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Right. Just
Find
great.
my stash later.
And for some reason, he wants me out here. Which can only mean bad things, right? So, right, long big stuff. Use those. So.
That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Can reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. And I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Follow the massive rut in the road.
Well, I better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. I'll keep some extra on hand.
So fun fact, Yojo, I've never really played Halo. I only did Slayer matches in Halo 3 on my Xbox with an ex-boyfriend who used me as target practice. It is what it is. boom. Oh, is someone inky? There we go. A boom. Another one? Damn it.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
There we go.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Obviously something. Let's go.
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply. My focus
Oh
is
there!
detecting some kind of
What's
weapon
Honora
beacon.
doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
You got no legs. There they are. Well, time to sell all the crap I've accumulated. I wonder what that kind of damage. Urge water.
A well-crafted piece.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
Alright, I should probably save.
Hold the hammer, it's that same north.
Well, let's see what else we find out here.
Looks like the trail leads into the
Explosions?
hillside.
I hear explosions.
Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
And of course it won't let me scan it.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Interesting.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Sylens went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data era behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Sylens dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data era memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on
Let me guess. Memory structure disintegrated?
data era memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2162.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Sphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Have you now?
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Yep.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades?
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth.
There's no way it's this easy.
And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Asshole.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soba. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts. Okay, now where's its power cell?
Or kangaroos.
Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking. There goes the part. Gotta pick it up. Stamina.
You guys are angry. I really managed to hit that. Holy shit, I really managed to hit that. I wish I were pro. Actually, no, I don't. I wish I were good enough to be pro, but being actually pro, way too much effort. Okay, they hit you way harder when you don't take off their power cell first.
Got the parts for the igniter. Now I just have to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
Yeah, tinkering. Jesus. I wasn't expecting that to one-shot me. Do I at least still have the part I need? Yes, I do. Good.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Aloy just has ADHD.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. And that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
My pullcaster might come in handy here.
No, that's why I'm getting it out. Nah, Silence is an asshole from the first game.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power.
Of course it does. They always do. At least that was right there instead of me having to go on a million errands for it.
That did it.
Alright, looks like Pullcaster it is. There we go.
It's caught on that. What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Of course. This one probably isn't going to be so nice about letting me find it. Yeah, I'll just get out the hamster ball, right? A boom. Technical term.
This console shut down.
Let's see what I can figure out here. Ooh, loot.
What do we have here?
And here I thought that it was just going to be a data point. Nope, free shit!
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. Yeah, she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
Question is, where to from here? Or does this secretly power one of the doors and it isn't telling me? I don't know that I've ever had pizza rolls.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. I think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Easy peasy, right?
I can't make that jump. But if I glide... Falling gently.
Ow. At least I remember to lower the ladder for myself so I can get back up. I'm sorry, did I break your heart, Yoijo? How dare I have never had pizza rolls?
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. I should be able to glide over.
Boom.
What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it?
Let me guess, something else that needs power?
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
I bet that code is in here somewhere.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Data here. From Travis Tate.
Of course. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch and posture check. I was shrimping a little. Good stretch.
This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. And one of them has a number.
Might have to read the data point. Yeah, keeper? It's 8:04. Someone wants dinner. It's not there. Where could it be?
should look around the room again. There's gotta be something that can help with that door. The log I found from Travis Tate had a number in it. It might work. Now, what?
Alright, I'll go through the data point again. Pushy. $7,482. Try that.
There we go.
Old elevator shaft. Fun. Complete with old elevator.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Yeah, that wasn't terrifying at all. Yeah, I got a big thing of M&Ms that I've been quietly munching on during cutscenes. I hate jumps like that. There wasn't really anywhere to hide from that.
Ugh, water in my boots.
Color me confounded, Liz. You're saint. You love this world so damn much.
that same thing that happened the first time?
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
No, but I can at least get some loot. Loot, glorious loot. It's like those, horrible puzzle levels in Assassin's Creed 2. Where you had to do everything just right.
Good use of this.
Yeah, I tend to be kind of bad at acrobatic puzzles, unfortunately.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze. I made it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
At least this door works.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's...
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I'd better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Why do I get the feeling this is not gonna go well?
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling. Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected it.
Shh.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-function.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person.
Hello, you took my cow.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was with her. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plain Song. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. The question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized.
What?
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta.
Another Aloy? Well, there's a twist.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? I gotta use that console to make it drop me.
Don't
there.
need this!
Now I can break the couplings holding the thing up.
That's not gonna help you, What are you up to?
Wrong. Real fight.
Yeah! Oh, yeah! Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig!
Pain subsided.
ain't gonna help, girl.
Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem! I'm empty.
Here!
Still got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
Well, this guy's a massive pain in the ass.
Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine! Yeah! Hit me!
One more.
Yeah! I wish I could bring you with me. If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
Well, that was terrifying. Fire, Gleam. Fire.
get out of here. Spectres aren't giving up. Swing fast. Shit!
Yeah.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising. Perfect.
Great, the whole place is coming down. I'm sure it's fine, right?
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl, if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous sow then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. No trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful, now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill.
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
Onwards, I guess.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
You can't even walk.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
A Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Aww.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
First that Karja Huntress, now this Outland.
So,
What do
Ray,
you want?
is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Rude. Shit, I still need to do that. I have gotten so distracted.
Are you buying or selling today?
Is there a workbench? There is. Perfect. Still don't have what I need, it looks like. Hmm. And restocked.
Refill my pouch with these later.
Oh, not enough room in my potion pouch. Man, it used to be there was enough room for everything in there. God damn it. Oh well.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia.
Yeah, we'll see, won't we? First, I've got to deal with these Eclipse. Huh. What's that?
Is that who I think it is?
See that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? I got your back here. More ammo coming your way.
Boom.
Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
I need long leg bits.
Always good to have extra.
Dismantle these.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Kadish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
Mm-hmm.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
Of course.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Mm-hmm.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Claw Striders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll
Sounds
get
like
back
a plan.
to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Glooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
Never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry, he was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. We'll track him down.
This is the field where the Tenakth slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadas was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
It'd be completely unrelated.
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus.
Trails are good.
Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadas keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
Against a quick save. Not gonna pass that up.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadas.
Let's ask him.
Outlanders. Let me guess. You're stragglers. Got left behind when the wagons rolled out. Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him.
Of
An
course.
Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Save his stupid ass.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadas.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadas lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Sounds to my stash. The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
Old highway tunnel. Again. Thought I heard something.
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
Eh, jeez, of course I have to kill it. Let's hide in some bushes.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
So big. Giant fucking snapping turtle.
Between you and me, this'll be quick.
Will it?
I got you covered. Take this ammo.
Jesus. I gotta deal with those plasma blasters. Man, I can't even knock these rocks down on it. Or it'll knock them down on itself. That's helpful. God, those rocks did nothing. Shit, controller battery's low. Cover, maybe? And find my cable. It burrows?
Aloy, strike while you can.
What the fuck? Will you? It seems very focused on me.
You and me, Aloy. Let's take this guy down.
So angry. more berries.
You're not calling it quits yet, are you?
Of course not.
Here, Aloy, reload! Shell snapper step on!
You are in my way. Where is it? There you are.
I'll hold it off until you get back.
God, it keeps
A hawk
burrowing.
rush. Now let's kill it. Ammo for you.
How am I supposed to kill it when it keeps launching ammo and or launching ice and then burrowing back down?
I know you're tougher than that, Aloy. Give me a hand, Aloy. Thanks, Aloy. I knew you.
No, I'm just running around to find all.
Rush. Now let's kill this thing. Grab the ammo. Think you can dodge my ammo? I know you're tougher than that, Aloy.
Need to find some more berries. Pronto.
I'll keep it busy.
Yay! Glad you're home safe, Yojo.
Here, Aloy, reload.
I love how she just, whoa, tosses arrows everywhere. Please let it be dead. Oh, thank Christ.
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
I can grab this from my stash later.
I don't know about you, but I need to take a break and restock on, like, everything? There literally aren't enough berries in this canyon. But I guess what I've got is gonna have to do. Great, explosions. That's not ominous at all. Delver's diary. Gargantuan levy? Oh my gosh. I can't remember his name, but if it's him again.
It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your
Lana,
second sight
I think
can
I found
help?
something. In the rubble.
What is it?
Mouse room.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Lana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
Time to do some skill points, I guess. Karja all wear makeup, so not that surprising. And back I go again. Arctic just came and took my jar of M&Ms away from me.
Decent enough.
Stuff. Unfortunately, I need parts from these assholes. Oh, hi there. Fucking asshole lit me on fire. Didn't used to do that.
I don't have enough stamina for that.
Yeah. Good. Die. Hopefully that's the only part I needed.
Now's my chance!
Of course he is. Ah, silly cats. Alright, let's find this campfire and this next quest. Hopefully some medicinal berries along the way. I walk right past it. Oh, it's at the top of the cliff, isn't it?
Careful not to let this stain my hands.
Wonder if that's why.
Mm. Usually there's more berries than this around. Bristlebacks. Dangerous, but there should be a bunch of berries around, hopefully. I just have to not get myrtleized before I find them.
Gotta search more cauldrons to learn how to override that.
And that looks like the eclipse.
These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to. Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful. There's people here. Utaru. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins?
Need to get closer.
Eclipse. They must be forcing the Utaru to work for them. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to.
I'm allergic to eclipse cultists.
Just a blade of grass. A very red blade of grass. take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Yeah, first I have to deal with the scrapper.
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
That'll give me a good vantage up there. Another scrapper. Any hostiles? There's one. More over there.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Aww. Kitty sneezes are adorable, though.
I have to hunt some scrappers if I want to fix the override for them.
Alright, where's that other dude who was around here? Is he over there now? Cool as the gun is, it does not really fit my profile.
Pulse is getting quicker.
Right up the ass. What are they even digging up here?
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around. Keep these on me.
One of them up there. Was.
out ammo.
There we go. Please don't come over here. Good scrapper. Carry on with your rounds. So that I can stab you in the butt.
Should help. Pretty sure there were more overridden machines around. I need to deal with those.
They're digging up more the corruptors, really?
Run! That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins.
I can help you
Stop
get in.
whatever this Vezra's doing.
Let's talk.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food, not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Cool. Horizon's glitchy control schemes never change.
Some battle the old ones fought here.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezra found, I really need to stop him.
Ooh, loot.
The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place is under siege.
New bow. Deals extra damage to stealth. Yes, please. I don't use the blast sling anyway. Alright. Where's the way in?
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna finish this quest and sign off for the night, to be honest. And I will definitely hydrate and stretch then. Because it's almost 10 p.m. here and I have been playing literally all day.
8 hours.
Mm-hmm. 8-hour stream, yeah. I have to go up that mountain to get in. Wait. There does seem to be a way all the way up there. Yeah, but I've only been doing this for not even a month, so 8 hours is a really long stream for me. Come on, go up. Oh, good news, I can probably glide in from here. Although I'm sure there's a stealthier way to go than that. Well, I'm gonna need to blow those up anyway. That was more fun than I anticipated. Fucking glorious.
No longer are we burdened by the Kaja masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Except for the fact that all your blaze just blew up. Nah, that's not suspicious at all. It's fine, guys. Carry on.
Just forget you saw anything.
I gotta deal with that long leg. And yes, Gremlin very much activate.
And we won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble at our stretches across the land.
Damn it, not enough range. Oh well. Really hard to be accurate from this distance. Because I do have to account for gravity.
Only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
That's not terrifying at all.
Men of shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Good start. Yeah, I'm sure you guys will try.
Are we going to find her?
No. No, you're not.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
So, is a man entitled to the sweat of his brow? I don't know, it just sounds so Andrew Ryan to me. There we go. Alright. Long leg down. Should be fairly easy to pick off the rest of these fuckers.
We are free. Free to conquer.
This time you die. No!
The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
I think they might be pissed at me. Just maybe.
Only I can give you this gift. Only
Aw, I can't drop that. But it's posed so perfectly to cause trouble and mayhem.
Stay where you are. I'll find you.
You're still suspicious.
No shit, I just killed a bunch of them.
Men of shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Need a better vantage point. Why are none of them showing up on the focus? I bet he's in that bunker.
Oh no.
Shot. I gotta go around the edges, make sure there aren't any more. R. God damn it. Not helpful. No, I saw another one. There you are.
So much for the guards. Now for their leader. Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. Bet that's where I'll find him.
And while I'm here, a boom.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Pack's full. I can get it for my stash later.
No longer are we burdened by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
And I am free to kick your asses. Which I'm about to do with great pleasure.
It's always good to have extra.
They have a bunker door, and they just left it unlocked.
Utaru prisoners. I gotta let them out. Quick.
An outlander?
Who is she?
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death.
Nah.
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
Remember, only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. Go ahead, if you're listening.
Well, this doesn't look like a boss arena at all.
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command. By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marie. How kind of you. Delivering.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
Of course he has a bad shot.
That
Oh,
rapture
no,
isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast.
So much for cover. To start. Come over here so I can blow you up.
You're going down next!
Damn. Didn't even move. Am I gonna have to beat that frickin' thing again? Probably. Oh, god damn it.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. Gotta take it out, fast. There, machine's vulnerable.
I will find you.
Got it.
Try facing me!
Bezra, you're going down next!
There we go.
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Bezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
I feel like those comrades were the ones I already took out.
We'll take a look around.
Loyal Eclipse.
Find out if there's any more.
Loyal, if you're seeing this. If you're seeing this, left the Sundom in search of something to left the Sundom in search of something.
Oh my god, why is there double audio?
The journey is almost beyond the gates of barren light, beyond the gates of barren
That's the
light,
last of them.
and bask in the gloom of future conquest. The new empire awaits. I left word in the Daunt. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did. Can my focus see anything?
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
Neat plan that I wrecked.
Besser's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Whew. Well, I made it through that mostly in one piece. So, I'm gonna start finding my way to this campfire so I can save up and sign off for the night. Thanks everyone who came and watched and hung out with me. It has been a very fun day. And sometime in the next couple of days, I'll plan to do it again. Maybe not quite this long, but, you know. There's a lot of story to get through. Yeah, you too when you get to it, Yoijo. There we go. Campfire, quick save. And just because no trust, manual save. Alright, so I will see you all next time. Yeah, I probably will. Let me just quit out of the game and find someone. Oh, it looks like Mialita's live. So, I will plan to go and raid her. Let's see here. I just have to switch my display input. I can actually use my computer. Alright, so, yeah, true. So for anyone who doesn't know, oh god, that's loud. Mialita is a spooky tuber, but right now she's playing Unpacking, it looks like. Which is very not spooky game, but it might be nice and relaxing after all of the crazy blow-uppiness of the last, like, half hour. So without further ado, let's go raid. Thanks for watching, guys.
Double raided by you and someone else.